and start recording so we can get different VODs for the YouTube channel. Yeah, and then the actual NAS that I use is Synology. And so I use that as a VPN. I use it as a Docker container. And I use it as a NAS, which is pretty nice. So it's essentially like a little mini PC, also doing network storage. Synology seems to be the go-to. Not cheap, but quality. Yeah, I mean, I've had it for, I don't know, probably seven years or something. And when I moved, I actually lost the little lock. It's not really a lock, but the little lock you use to keep the drives in place. And so I emailed their support team. And I was just like, yeah, just let me know what I need to pay because I need it. And when they just sent me, the keys for free, like overnight. And it was like, okay. I mean, obviously it's not expensive for them, I imagine, but yeah, it was really nice. That was nice of them. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I was really happy with it. I think it was great support. And, because I was just like, yeah, I mean, I'll pay for it, whatever, wherever I can buy it. Cause I couldn't find it anywhere to just purchase them. So I thought that was weird, but yeah, and then they just said it's sponsored. Exactly right. If they want to sponsor me and send me a new NAS, I wouldn't mind it. I could use one of the bigger ones because mine's only 4 drives, and I've been so tempted to upgrade to the 6 drives, or even get the external one for it, the external connector for it, but luckily I still have a decent amount of space available, so. Okay, so what the heck were we were working on trying to get the particle accelerator, I think is the piece that we're on now. We need to do the particle accelerator here. And so before we get to that, I think we need to do these things. Because I think oh no, it didn't. I'll buy that hunk of junk you have now if they send you something nice. Yeah. Hello. Oh, we had who was it? What was today? Today is Eliza. Let's make sure Eliza gets themselves a mini-me over here. There we are, Eliza. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your weekend. All right, so let's see. We made that. Yeah, it turns out we didn't even need the draconic thing. Thank you yet again for reminds. You use it a lot to unwind from real life. Get home, chat to the wife about stuff, then open a browser and lose a few times just to take the brain in a different direction. That's awesome. We upgraded this guy. This guy is now spirited. We upgraded the power cell over here. Pretty sure the draconic stone protects you from the void, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like the void might just teleport you back to spawn or something. I think somebody told me that, but I haven't wanted to test it. Because we haven't died, and I've been trying not to die, Time since last death. 3.6 days, yeah. It does, but I'm not sure what the interaction is now. This does have Forgiving Void. Yeah. Alright, so let's start over here. So we need to make that guy. We need to make Promethium. We need to make Ancient blocks. And we need to make Exotic. And this requires Blazing Turbo Fuel, which is turbo fuel in that. And turbo fuel is from diesel and fluxite. This all goes through a centrifuge. Oh, right. I forgot we also have the we also have the speed from our armor now. Oh boy, I'm probably gonna have to turn that off. Yeah, so we have this with a single efficiency upgrade. So let's get another efficiency upgrade cooking. Not sure if it has graves or maybe they will be upon falling. Yeah, I also don't know if there are graves or not. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the speed out of here and just toss it in there. And that way we don't get that extra speed. I'll probably want it later, but try and remember. Okay, so let's start making some recipes. So we needed to do the crystalline block. We know how to do everything else. The promethium. We know how to do everything else, and this goes in the engraver. Alright, so then this goes down here, and then the atomic forge I saw, yeah, right there. Maybe you'll have better luck with the particle accelerator. You had some really bad luck with it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never used it, and I took a brief look at the wiki at the end of stream yesterday, and I'm not really sure. So we're gonna play with it and see how it goes. This one, crystalline quartz. And it's break time too. Know the premise behind it, but I can never get it to do what I want. Oh yeah. I've seen a couple people put it together, and it looks like it's, you just set it up in a really big loop and you send a ton of power into it. I think what we're probably going to need to do is set up some of the Power Ender Cell stuff so that I can get an easier wireless solution, but surely not. Yeah, we switched switched right before our break. So crystalline quartz, is that also in the engraver over here? Looks like it is. So we should really set up another laser, I think, so we can get 2 lasers connected to this guy. And then we're going to want at least another one of these too. So what do we have here? We just had 2 connected to it. Alright, there's our crystalline quartz block. So we're going to want another one of those, and then we want a enderic laser. And then we have an improved core on it. And then we're going to want a machine add-on, I think, too. Yep. And I think I'm just going to put this kind of right next to it. Alright, so that'll take a minute to settle those up because they're all using the same machines, I believe. Make that guy go a bit faster.
FBI, open up!
Hey, Mr. Heartstomper, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Am I gonna need to replace these once I get the laser put down? Blazing cable. Let's see. Indirect laser. In the core. Okay, and then we just need the, what is it, destination? Or attack. This guy, target designator. Okay, so that should go a bit faster. And yeah, let's see. Pick up to inventory. Oh no, so it does properly connect, okay. Alright, and then we'll set up another one of these to go. There we go. Go. And put this under here. Okay, so now both of those lasers should be going pretty quick. So now it'd be nice to get another one of these atomic forges so that we can get two of them going, but gonna go well. All right, chat, we're gonna take a quick break. Just forget to turn off the magnet over here. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Tried so hard for that world. Oh. GG Maximum. GG. I messed up my placement and then for some reason I placed over here. I don't know how I placed over here. Yeah, boy. Told you your time was coming. I mean, you said that a while ago, Crazy. I don't think you can claim vision for that one. All right. Famous last words? No. Not famous. Whoops. Oh crap. We're dead. There's no way for me to live right now. Did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. Yeah, no crappers. Oh, he wants so much attention right now. Look at that, Chad. It's working. We got 13 cactuses. That's actually not too bad. That means almost one full layer. I feel like I'm getting sick. Sorry. Can't come in. Farm, we know you're watching. You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Don't give me that crap. Get in. Get to the office. Alright, free full. Oop, Coda. No. There's water. There's water. Oh, thank you, the dude. The dude just saved my life. I know that wasn't intentional, but I am I'm better than you. Wow. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the whale up at the top there. Everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. You like the one where you killed all the minis? CC, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What did you get up to? Yeah, I can't believe that one. Because it happens so often too. Looks like a fake raid. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, but figured I'd at least say thank you. All right, let's see over here. Let's put this guy over here. Thank you, Max. All right, so we got 2 lasers now, working on these, working on the forge. So that should make things go twice as fast. 800% and 800% processing speed. So probably use up a lot of power, but that'll be good. We're still not even full on blaze rods, which is kind of crazy. Okay, and then we had diesel over here. Do we just connect it with like a... Actually, I guess we swap it to be a fluid draw and then we can just get access to it. I wonder, so how did this work again? This was based on fluid capacity. I wonder if that works the same way with a fluid draw. And how much does this hold? 250? And this is 2 copper upgrades. Oh, this one already has 2 diamond upgrades. Functional, let's do 2 copper. Okay, so now if we grab, so let's, how did this work? This is false, so it's less than or equal to fluid fill ratio is less than or equal to 0.5, so it's half filled. Okay. So if I remove this, this shouldn't cause any problems. It should stay. I mean, it'll stop working. Yeah, because the item's gone, but that's fine. So if we put you on there and you on there, looks like it can see how much it can hold. Okay, so this might be all right. I don't remember. If I break this, does it retain the liquid? Do any of these have liquid in it that I could break? So I don't trust it. All right, let's just put this here and let it drain. Okay, so pick that guy up. Pick this guy up. Break and place one bucket. Break it and see. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. We'll just do it the slower way. How you doing, Nth? Welcome. Whoops, missed. All right, so this guy here. So first question. Fluid fill ratio. Okay, now does this retain it? Interesting. So it still knows. Because it's the same type of machine here, I guess. Okay. Interesting. All right, so we want to do functional, lock it and connect it. So lock it, connect it. And now we have access to diesel. Perfect. All right, easy peasy. I like that I put a thing there because, yeah, I wouldn't have remembered what I was doing with all of it. Should probably also... I don't know if we'll actually store this or not, but let's get a pusher and a puller. Pusher and puller. I like the one where Fail vein mined all his ME cables. That was super rough. Puller, pusher. Do we have gravel? Did you clip it? It's in the clip rotation. Oh, and it was you that clipped it. Nice. Let's see. So we want to push down, and we want to pull from the top. Okay, so there we go. That should allow us to see if we end up gaining more or not. Looks like we might. There's nothing inside it, so let's get... Sure, we'll put an upgrade in there. Had I not, nobody else would have. And that bit of derp history would have been lost forever. Yep. Clearly, I never have problems, but you know. 330, yep. Okay, so there we go. So they're all in there now. Did we have gravel anywhere over here? We did not, okay. Let's see, fun. Just Just make sure that those three can hold quite a bit. So it looks like we're gonna go kind of overboard on those ones. Okay, so what was I doing? We were getting diesel. And how is this? So we're nowhere near the diesel we need yet. This is making biofuel, and this is taking the biofuel and converting it into diesel. Love you, Phil. Not sarcastic. However, you have a very unique take on individuality. Thank you. There's no easy way to search through clips, is there? No. Technically, I have a way through my bot. Let's see if we go to clips and vein. What's this one? Yeah, here you go. Luckily, Nefers named it with Vein Miner in the title. I guess we can show it to chat.
No, you.
6 years ago.
Apparently, dense cables and smart cables and regular cables all share the same metadata.
Thanks, Nefers. That was Project Ozone probably 2 would be my guess, but I don't remember. You won't like Phil when he's angry. Yeah, it's definitely not thrilled. Okay, so we were looking at this one. Right, that looks like the difficult one, so let's try this one first. This one looks like it'll be much easier. Ancient. How do we make these? This is alloying? Okay. It was supposed to be jerk, Tommy. How you doing, Tommy? Welcome, welcome. Jerk was clearly the next word. You're welcome. Okay, so that'll be the ancient ingot block. So then this is, ouch, 2 of those and a nether star for 100 seconds. This one, and that's in the atomic forge. Exotic. So this'll take a little bit of time. Does this use the centrifuge? No, it doesn't. What does it use? This guy? I see. And we already have 1 upgrade on here. Time flies, yeah. Also, yeah, I glanced over the fact that you said it was 6 years ago. What the heck? Yeah. Yep. Definitely a long time ago. Because I've been streaming. Wait, 6 years? No, it can't be 6 years. Wasn't it 2020 when I started? Let's see. What do we have dates? My first stream, no, my first stream was January 2019. January 13th, 2019. My first stream. So yeah, 6 years ago. Wow. That's crazy. Hey Shaq, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
FBI, open up!
What's the FBI here for? What are they trying to tell us? All right, there's our exotic crystalline quartz. Okay, and then promethium. Did I just set that up and just get rid of it? Promethium. A bit of water and everything else, all right? They're there for the time flies. $800, $800, $800, $800. All of those are 800. So let's get this one to 800. Yeah, this thing definitely goes much faster with the two lasers, which is nice. All right, there's our promethium. And we're just waiting on another laser or two. There it is, 7 7. Okay, then we can replace this guy with one of them. And there we go, now it's up to 800. Has every wonderful fall we're doing today. I hope everybody's doing amazing. And this is voided, and this just steam, yep. Okay, and that was that one, that one, that one. So now we need to do this exotic blazing cinderstone. So we did that one, now we need to do this one. So this is an industrial chiller. I don't think we made one of those, did we? I love my spelling sometimes. I have a pulse that counts right, but not bad. How are you? It doesn't look like we have the industrial chiller set up over here. None of these were the chiller, right? It's another fragment forge over there. I wonder if that means I should set up a fragment forge just to process the these things. The crystalline dust, so that we can get these small crystalline fragments. Probably should, right? Just have this always running. Because this is the only use for this raw stuff, right? Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Sun just fell into sleep, so now it's time to watch some fail. Nice, nice. Alright, so we have the exotic blazing, so we need to make the industrial chiller. And that only requires one core. So let's go back to here. So we got one of you and one of you. Industrial chiller. Oh wait, do we actually have the industrial chiller? Is that what we used over here? Ah, I see, we did. Because we were making ice with this. Right. All right, that's fine. We can't use that because that one's in use. 20,000 cows. Is this doing what it's supposed to be doing? How did this do what it does? I don't remember. This produces organic powder, which turns into dirt. And the dirt gets placed and turned into mud. Right, because then it gets placed with water and then it gets turned into mud. Right, and our mud is down under 1,000. Okay, all right, got it. Moo times 20,000, yeah, just a few times. Just a few times. It's just constantly growing here. Just slowly dying over and over and over. Okay, so that was that guy. We were working on the blazing thing. We need the industrial chiller. So we needed a core. And we're going to want to set this guy up somewhere. So that's going to be a pattern provider. And I guess we'll just keep it in line with these things. How I doing channel-wise down here? 14 channels. All right, can we make some smart cables finally? What are we missing? Wool? We have wool, so smart cables. This uses the green wool. Oh, right, a glowstone, and now we have glowstone. So yeah, we can start making smart cables. Hydrate. How you doing, punk? Give me 1 second. Cheers, punk. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got 6 channels that way and 4 channels this way. All right, so let's see if we can shove it right here. And where's the, okay, the thing goes on the back side. Let's get another efficiency. So this is going to take in liquid. And does it produce items? Yeah, because it takes in liquid and produces items. Right, and that's what this does, yep. Do you configure automation, or what am I doing right now? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, is we're trying to set up. So right now in the quest book, it wants us to make this exotic blazing cinderstone. And so to make this, we need to take blazing turbo fuel, a bucket of it, and it'll turn into one of these blazing cinderstones. So this is what we're setting up now to make these ones. And then once we get this guy set up, then we need to make the blazing turbo fuel, which is going to need the centrifuge and the blazing cinderstone with turbo fuel. And then we're going to need, I'm pretty sure we had the blazing cinderstone. Then we need the turbo fuel, which is in the centrifuge using fluxite and diesel. And diesel we just connected to our draught network. So yeah, we're automating, trying to make this exotic blazing cinderstone is what we're currently working on. Nice try, Mr. Fail to survive, but I'm immune to Greg Tech. How you doing, Prototype? Welcome, welcome. Sound is easy? Exactly. Easy peasy. All right, and then we'll just need a pipe. Explain that again. Well, I'll explain it in a moment because I'll have to when we set up all the recipes. And some cables. Went to a water park with the kid today. You're glad? Just glad you're alive. Nice, nice. All right, so to make this one, it's going to cost us a bucket of blazing turbo fuel, and it's going to create the exotic stuff. So that's going to go in this machine. I'm just going to assume it can insert from the bottom and extract from the bottom. We'll find out in a moment if that works or not. Okay, so that one's set up. So next, we need to craft this guy. So it takes 0.2 buckets of turbo fuel and makes 0.2 of the blazing turbo fuel. Nice, Max. Okay, and that's going to go in the centrifuge. And then to make the turbo fuel, we need a bucket of diesel, makes a bucket of that. And that's also centrifuge. Centrifuge is full, so we need to upgrade the centrifuge. So there was a way to make extended pattern upgrade. Wasn't there a thing for that? Yeah, this guy here. Steel and that. Okay, so that's what we need to set up a recipe for. Okay, and so now if we do pattern provider upgrade, so we should be able to use that on this guy here. Ah, dang it. So if I use that on that, it saves everything and stays in the same spot. Okay. This isn't going to work because this only outputs items. Those output liquids. Okay, let's just break in the front, I guess. And we're going to want pipe. Okay, now if I extract from the front, is that going to take stuff from here? I guess we're going to find out. So this one, plastic sheet, that seems like a simple one. Let's make a few of those. Okay, I'm going to assume that worked. Because it worked. So I guess that's fine. All right, let's see if we try and make the turbo fuel. I'm gonna make a bucket of this stuff.
I am completely okay with cheating.
Okay, looks like it worked. Yeah, it worked. Nice. All right, excellent. So now we need to do this one, exotic blazing cinderstone. And this takes 100 seconds. So we do need to speed that up. There you go, it worked. Nice. All right, let's get another efficiency thing going. Okay, so that was that, and that. So now we need to be able to make these exotic ancient ingots with promethium and ancient blocks. So we need the pipe. Connect it to here. And then it was promethium in the middle, right? And then it was this one. Try that again. This one, that one. Okay, and that was exotic ancient ingot. So netherite, ancient ingots. These ones, these are alloys. Oh, 25 seconds, I see. Let's get one of those guys. How much power does it cost? Oh, nothing. Okay. Got another 8 ingots to go. So it takes 3 seconds instead of whatever 500 ticks is. 20 seconds, 25 seconds. Oh, it didn't work. Did I put the wrong item in there? Promethium. Oratech. Destination. Does that mean this doesn't work anymore? Because of what I changed? Can we craft like an Eye of Ender? This broke it. To be able to make the these things the chaotic cores, dang it. That stinks. That's unfortunate. All right. Let's make sure that fixes it. Yep. Alright, well that's too bad. I mean, I guess what we can do is this, put it over here instead. Alright, thank you very much, Neffers, for having me stand. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so where did I have it? This guy? I want to speed this one up. Is this going to cause any weirdness? Having this guy right there? Apparently, yes. Enjoy sitting down, thank you. Alright, well, I guess I can't have that where I want it to be. Having these guys connected makes setting these things up a little bit complicated. Alright, we can at least put it right there. Okay. So that was the exotic ancient ingot. Oh, did I not hold on to it? Okay, exotic resource cluster. Which needs the exotic ancient ingot over here. Grab the pipe. Exotic ancient ingot. Destination. Okay, and then we set up the recipe. All right, and that was exotic. There's only two things there. Wait, what? One, two, oh, chaotic. I see. Gotcha. We need to rotate these things again. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Just joined and you see me fail. Thanks, XO. How are you today? Welcome. How are you, Roll? Oh wait, these aren't the ones I want over here. Right now you're happier than before. I'm glad to hear that. We're there. Bum, 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 oh, lovely. Seeing you fail brings me joy. Doing fine, trying to also do some Ortec particle acceleration today. Oh, nice. We can figure it out together. Well, I'm glad I can help you out, XO. Let's see, there. There. You are going to be extract. Power. You are going to be extract. Okay. Saved everything to single item mode. Alright, then we might as well set that up to let it go. It's not really a good way to set this up. Wonder if I leave it as is. No, but it's definitely not guaranteed to have the first item first, right? Okay, well, and we'll probably have to come back to that and fix that. Okay, so now we can do the particle accelerator. So we're going to need to set these guys up, which of course requires chaotic cores. So we only need one particle accelerator, right? Let's go back to the wiki. Particle accelerator Oratic. Okay. So this guy here. So the particle accelerator is that guy. And it connects these things. What are these items? Design. Straight line of motors. I kind of wish though it was just the other. Oh, there we go. Linear motor. That's what we need. Okay, so let's set up the recipe for both of those. So get the linear motor, and this has an ion thruster, which is an assembly machine. Okay. And reinforced carbon sheets, which require naphtha. I used all the naphtha, didn't I? Yeah, I've erased all the naphtha that we've had. How much does it need? 500 millibuckets? Get rid of that stuff. So naphtha was this one, right? So this was to be able to produce silicon wash, which was then producing silicon. So that was both of these guys, right? Which can probably turn that off for a bit. All right, let's. Okay, so it does retain it. Now we know. All right, let's get upgrades in there. And let's lock it. All right, so then if we put this guy here. So what we could do is extract to here when this is lower than a certain amount. So, or higher than a certain amount. So fluid importer, we need a, what is this thing called? A fluid reader. Fluid reader. Okay, fluid reader. Then I'm going to want some variables and some cables. Alright, so we're going to want I also need a fluid interface. Alright, so connected there, connected there. Alright, you'll import. So we want if this tank is... Yeah, I think we're going to have to do the same thing. Fill ratio. So we'll need variable store. Where are you? Battery, drying basin. Do we not have that? Looks like we don't. All the detours. Okay, variable store. And then we need the labeler and portable. Okay, so we need a number. This is going to be 0.5. Double 0.5. All right, and then we need a greater than, and we're going to do fluid greater than 0.5. Fill level greater than 0.5. All right. So then fluid double, and then we want to do import when it's greater than 0.5. And that should be it, right? Wait, no, not importer. We need an exporter. Man, always backwards. I suppose we can just reverse them anyways. Okay, you go there, and then importer, and that. All right, so there we go. So now if this gets over half of a barrel or draw full, it will export into there, and let's just make sure, what are you doing it on? Bucket at a time? That's fine. Yep. I think that seems fine to me. Put all that stuff away. And then we need a... Wait a minute, was that set to round robin? Probably not. Okay, what were these recipes? That was a normal recipe. This was not a normal recipe. Okay, so now we have the naphtha over here. I did need to, did I connect it? Naphtha? I did, okay. How's everything doing? Everything seems fine. Okay, so now this recipe was in the assembly machine. And that's this guy over here, right? Are you the assembler? Just says, nope, that's the assembler. Okay. All right, and what did we need in there? And then it was a reinforced carbon sheets, which was a refinery, gross, with naphtha and carbon fiber. Can I do that in here, I wonder? Excuse me. If I do that, we'll also need an item output. And we'll have to see if that works. Okay. What was the other stuff that this does? Endured compound in lava produces strange matter. Let's see if we produce some of that. Wow, I just pressed all the wrong keys. Okay, so it doesn't pull from that. That was the only thing I was concerned about. Okay, that seems fine. And then the other one was, what the heck was I just doing? Oh, the reinforced carbon sheets. So this in refinery, 0.5 and 1 produces 1. All right. So let's see. Reinforced carbon sheets. Okay. That looks good. Wow, it's slow. And it works. All right, cool. And there's no way to speed this guy up. Does this have blocking on? It does not. So we tried to craft another one. Okay, it does wait. All right, I just wanted to double check. Okay. No speed ups, yeah, not for this machine. It doesn't look like it has any upgrade slots or upgrade spots even. Yeah, there's no upgrade spots for it. Okay. So that was that. So now we need the particle accelerator, this guy. patterns. Okay, and everything's craftable. All right, so particle accelerator. And so then we're going to need a bunch of these guys, I guess. Uses energy to speed up particles moving through it. Energy capacity 5 million. Oh, goody. Place speed or efficiency add-ons underneath to enhance performance. Okay, they did give you the different pieces. So there's a guide ring. The linear motor we already know how to make, and then the particle sensor. Used to define the route of particles. Can be right-click to turn one end and redstone controllable. Okay, so we need the linear motor. We need the sensor and the guide ring. And what the heck is this? Industrial glass. Okay, we can craft all that. We also need an observer. And is that it? That's everything. Okay. Man, we're running out of spots to be able to autocraft. Okay, guide ring, and then a sensor. Hey, Chow Gamer, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can you imagine an April Fool's stream where you play Minesweeper for 57 minutes and an ad break 3 minutes of Minecraft? That would definitely be interesting. I hope you're doing well, Chow Gamer. Okay, so there we go. We got the 4 pieces at once. So now we just need to set this up. So this is a block. Okay, so we're going to need power. We've been using the Tesseract for power. What's the cost of Tesseract? Just pearls, diamonds. Okay, so that's not expensive anymore. So that'll be our wireless power. Okay, so we have the particle accelerator itself. Insert item to accelerate. Okay. And then this is the one where you can rotate it. I see. All right. Okay. I think I ads. All right, and we need to run some ads, so let's go ahead and get those ads going. Looks like I didn't get a chance to click the button though, so they're going to take a moment. But while the ads run, we're going to go through this guy. The optic thing uses fiberglass texture from IC2. It does look like it, yeah. But we're going to play some Minesweeper while we run the ads. Hopefully the ads will start in a moment. Sometimes Twitch likes to take their time when I don't get to click the button. Let's see, those and those seem fine. This 3 right here has to be there. This 5 is touching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this 3, that 3, and a 2. This 2, that 2, this 1. There we go. And this one's now a 1, 1. We got a bomb there. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, so that'll be a bomb. And I can't do anything else over in this corner. Gross. All right. We're gonna have to make some guesses when we come back over there. Let's see, this 2. And another 2. Another 2 and a 3 and a 3. All right. Good, good, good. Let's see, the 2 there. 2 there. This 3 has to be all of those. This one's safe, right? Yep. That one, we got the 2. Another 2. Let's see, this is a 2 in the corner. So, oh boy. We have 13 bombs. Oh wait, I got 2 in the middle here. This 3 has to be there. Okay, so 12 bombs. And 2 corners that we don't really have anything. So this is a 1, 1. No, this is a 2. So you know there's a bomb there. And this is a 1, this is a 2. Yeah. Okay, what about this corner? Did I miss something? No, I don't think we have anything guaranteed over here. So of these, what is it, 6 blocks, 1 of those is a bomb. So that's probably my best click. So let's go there. Awesome. That's actually a really good one for us. It makes that safe, and that makes that a bomb. Okay. And now we have a 50-50, which sucks. Okay. Welcome back, chat. We did not lose, but we're probably about to. Okay, so we're going to need at least 4 of the linear motors, right? Because we need to, no, not linear motors, the guide rings. Because we need this one to rotate us, right? Or no, so we need 8 of these, the guide rings. For it to do a full circle. What are you waiting on? What is it for? It's a particle accelerator. So the particle accelerator needs to send a particle around to be able to craft these things. And so if you send a particle around and it's going to cause a collision at 1,000 joules of these 2 things, you can make fluxite. You can also apparently make nether stars, but the main thing we needed was this guy, this overworld crystal. So apparently you need to send a chaotic core around and collide it with this thing. At least that's how I assume it works. All right, let's get some cobble and let's set up a platform for this. So I think we're going to do it a little bit away from the base. Whoops. We ran out of flight. Ran out of flight juice. How do you control how many joules? Don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. I'm assuming it's how long you leave it in there, you know, running in a circle. And I'm assuming it speeds up every time it goes through one of these linear motors, because that's the thing you power. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Because I've never done this. All right. I don't know how big we want to make this either. Am I far enough away to pick up the broken stuff? Looks like yes. Let's grab a stick. Alright, let's make it like that big for now, sure. Is this all one chunk? No, it's so a couple chunks, okay. Alright, so let's assume so I'm assuming you connect them like this. And then this loops around over here. You build it on top of room blocks, higher or lower elevation, the particle can destroy things when it escapes. Oh, that's interesting. Why would it escape? Guess we'll find out. Thank you for probably the good advice. Because yeah, we'll probably end up destroying stuff in port. Whoops. Could rip through all the machines and pipes. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Okay, we already didn't line it up. Okay, so something like that. And I'm assuming we're going to need a ton of these. And then somewhere you need to insert the particle. Does this get inserted into like that? Maybe. Okay, and then these guys need power for each one of these. Energy receive. Okay, and each one of these are going to hold 5 million power as well. Okay, so starting with just one, I'm assuming I can put cobble in here. Waiting, insert item to accelerate. Still waiting though. Wonder if that means I need more. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go back to the wiki. Excuse me. All right, so let's see. Let's go back up here. Excuse me. All right, so we have, it has it on top of a guide thing. Once inserted, the particle travels along a route defined by guide. Build a ring from guide rings and motors. So it has several motors here. I don't know what that thing is. Okay, so let's try that. Let's add another guide ring. Let's add a few more motors and see what happens. Okay, so a guide ring to insert on and then a few motors. Let's try, I don't know, I have, what do we do? 3 on each side? Sure. Okay, so we're going to want to go that way. And the particle accelerator connects to that guy, I guess. Sure. Oh, okay. Gate needs to be pointed to the side. No valid gate found. Gate needs to be pointed to the side. I don't have a gate. 1 block space between. You'll have to be a lot more specific, Ghost Rider. The ring. Do you mean this needs to be a block away? Does this need to be a block away? Do these need to be separated? And we'll need another tesseract. So I wonder if this needs to be closer here. The ring must have a max block space, max of 1 block space to work. I don't know what that means. All right, so let's try putting this guy down here with the energy receive and the motor there. Okay, that sure doesn't look like it connects to this thing. So maybe you're saying this needs to be out another block, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. Does this need to be inserted in one of the corners, maybe? The ring itself. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't look right there. Corner is good. Really? It doesn't look like it would fit there. The ring had a 12 block space. So are you saying a T 2 block space? So this is good here. So do I need to have linear motors every other block? Is that what you're saying? Let's see, receive, activate. The linear motors, the other thing like the corner. Oh, so the guide rings, we need more guide rings. Select that. Guide ring. Yeah, I suppose on their wiki it looks like there are no empty spaces, and maybe that's what you're saying. What does this cost? Why is this super expensive? I see. Okay, make another 10 of them. Oops. Linear motors to speed the particle, the guide rings to transport. Have maximum one block to another guide ring or a motor. Okay. All right, so then I don't actually need this one here then, because it's got the motors. Correct. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I clearly have no clue what I'm doing. All right, so now if we do this, do I need to break it again? Does this need a guide to come out? Gate needs to be pointed to this side. Use the Oratech magnet in the middle of the ring. Would I be able to see if something was happening? Oh. Oh. Okay, you're going the wrong direction though. I wanted you to go the other way. Look at it go, chat. Okay, so it needs to get to the motor so it can speed up. More motors. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it's super fast. So, okay. Oh, and it tells you the speed here. Okay. So if I put another one in here, that's when it will hit it. And that's what produces stuff. Okay. So now the speed sensor, does that connect to this guy? The magnet. So what's the you said the tip for the magnet in tight turns by providing magnetic guidance. Oh, if it gets too fast, is that what, if it goes too fast, does it have problems with the turns? I see. Okay. Looks like it didn't break anything. It's scary. Okay. Let's delete all of that stuff. Why did I have obsidian? Oh, did it break something? Was there obsidian somewhere? Huh. Doesn't look like it did. Okay, so you mentioned the room blocks. So can I craft the room blocks? And are they indestructible when I craft them? These are light gray asteroids. This one, room blocks. So if we just make a few of these. So if I put these around the edges, we can at least see if they get broken or not. What the heck? Oh, flight got disabled over here. I see. More blocks. These aren't unbreakable. The crafted ones are just for decor. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, I see. You were saying probably set up a thing in a circle and then put this inside it. Probably. Okay, so... Right, I still need it to go the other direction. Oh, when you break the particle accelerator, the whole thing stops? Okay, good to know. How do I tell it to go the other direction? On top of it, just so you didn't have to build a platform? Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like it always goes the other way. Oh, place it on the other side. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so last time it went out that way. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I wonder if will it still break through like obsidian? And oh, it drops the block too. Interesting. Let's see if it breaks obsidian. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then we should grab the magnet and see what that does. It breaks through everything except for bedrock? Gotcha. So if I had something over here, would it break that as well? Yeah, so it definitely does. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So now minimum collision energy is 1,000. So we're going to need another chaotic core, right? Or do we still? No, because we crafted it, right? Yeah. Okay, let's tell that to craft because it's going to wait for me. So I guess that does mean we should move this. Now that we kind of understand how it works, still don't really understand the speed sensor or you know, kind of the other parts of it, but yeah, I guess let's move it. Are there combat machines? Not that we can go to yet. That's kind of end game, I guess. Can you make a particle accelerator sensor? Was that something we had? Yeah, we have one of those. All right. Is this ready? It's ready for me. It is. That's the block that tells you the jewels. Gotcha. All right. All right, so that'll make the core for us. Okay, and how big did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a redstone emitter too. The faster the particle, the higher the... Oh, I turned off my magnet. Whoops. Okay, so let's just bring ourselves over here, I guess, and higher up. Do we have angel blocks? Angel and what about cloud? No? All right. All right, we'll just bring ourselves over here. Also, what's the flight thingy? Yeah, this guy. Put one of those underneath. Okay. So that'll be 16 in one direction. I guess we can just make it a full chunk then, right? I doubt it matters. Okay. So set this back up again. So when we put the particle accelerator on the inside, it goes to the right. So then we want to, I guess, speed it up immediately, right? Oh yeah, and then the, you said magnet. Looks like we can craft it. Over here, magnet, and right click on the particle accelerator with the advanced target designator, say position, place the magnetic field within the particle accelerator ring. Right click with the magnetic field, right click the magnetic field to link the particle accelerator. Okay. Target, I mean the advanced one. Okay, so magnetic field. Oh, this takes power as well. Okay, and then we want, so this. So what it said? Try that again. Magnet. Right click on the particle accelerator to save it. Place the magnetic field within. Right click to link it. Does it generate power? All right. Probably shouldn't do Tesseract for all of these, but it's fine. Okay, so all those guys are powered up. So now we just need to set up the guides. There and there. Oops. I guess we're gonna probably need one more guide as well. Because I think we're not gonna have enough. Oh, actually, we might. Okay, so now if we put some, oh wait, missing one there. So now if we put something in here. Okay, so it's definitely going a lot faster than it went. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so the magnet brought it up to 2,000 meters per second this time. Okay, so we got the sensor. And I'm assuming you put this on a thingamabobber. Oh, no. It actually goes through it. Okay. So this would go here. And does that mean this connects to this guy? Apparently not. So then redstone. Hmm. Pew. Okay, I'm curious if this is outputting power or inputting it. Need comparator? All right, thank you. Send. ACs, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? All right, and asteroid. Okay, interesting. So I guess we'll probably end up using like a timer or something. Why do I have a water bucket on me? All right, this can go away. Stick asteroid. Okay, so I don't know how this thing works. Tools. Redstone can trigger the particle accelerator to dump and other particle in the ring, so make a second one. So, but you mentioned something about seeing how many joules are in there. How do I see that? I'm assuming I can't put this in here, right? Let's find out. Let's stick with cobble. Okay, no, I guess that does work. You don't work with that block? Redstone. But how do I know how many joules are coming through? Where does the redstone signal, that block gives you info? I can't right click on this block. In the particle accelerator, the speed is equal to the jolts. The curve is how big your ring is. Oh, so this is just equivalent to joules? This 2000 is equivalent to 2000 joules? Oh, okay. So does this one also give off redstone? No, so this one doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so what did we need? We needed this guy, and this is only 1,000, so we should be able to do this. Okay, so exotic. now put in another particle to collide and you can see the joules. Ah, okay. So if we do that and we wait for it, is what I was assuming is I'm putting this up here and then I'm putting this in again once it gets to over 1,000. Apparently not. Do I need to use another particle accelerator? We'll need a second. Yeah, I need a second particle accelerator. Okay. Because otherwise this just waits for it to finish. Okay. I see. So particle accelerator. And how you doing, Jack? I don't think I said hi to you either. Hope you're well. Did this require anything special? No. But how is our chaos shards? We still got 6. Okay. I want to turn this off. I want to see if this number goes down or not. Or if this is actually generating power based on having the thing go around. Looks like it might be generating. The second partial doesn't need to be up to speed. If you can get the first going fast enough, then introduce the second item. The joules works out to be the combined speed. Oh, interesting. Well, I would think if I introduce another one, it's literally going to be like sitting still almost, and the other one's going to hit it, right? Yeah, yeah. $10,000 joules to make an Elytra. So how do I guess the way to make it from not falling out like it is to make the ring bigger, would be my assumption. I think you're around 425, but this said 2,000, or I guess now it says only 1,400, but it was saying 2,000. Not bigger, use add-ons in the magnet. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is getting lower. Oh, the magnet. Okay, so the magnet does take power. All right, good to know. Can you turn off the accelerating blocks when it reaches some target? That's an interesting idea, XT. If you're struggling with speed, then you can use a second ring to get both items up to speed, then change the path to collide. Oh, also interesting. How you doing, XT? Welcome. I deleted the Tesseract. Oh, dang it. Well, poop, man. That's gonna suck. All right. Well, we got some stuff to fix because I messed up. Clicked the wrong button. Because I clicked remove instead of deactivate. Dang it. All right. Now, where do we have Tesseracts? Tesseracts downstairs. I'm pretty sure there is one down here somewhere. Isn't it connected to the AE system too? Yeah, AE's dead. Where is the energy acceptors? Right here. That'll put AE back online. This one back online. Did this one didn't use power. Let's see. Oh, that's trash. Yep. Okay, the only other Tesseracts I can think of is the miners in the other dimension. I think. Make a second bigger ring from the first ring, and the guide can be triggered with redstone to switch. Place the particle in the second ring without accelerators so the particle keeps spinning there. Second bigger ring for the first ring, and the guide can be triggered with redstone to switch and place the particle in the second ring without accelerators so that I can keep it at a certain speed. Gotcha. All right, any other Tesseracts here? I don't see any more here. But that means all of these ones are now busted. Oh, man. Okay. That guy is reconnected again. And we don't need the other one on top there. Okay, so you're saying this guy can take add-ons. Place the particle accelerator on the second ring to place the second particle and let it collide there. This one doesn't look like it has... Oh, okay, it just takes add-ons, it just doesn't show it. I see. And this is going to be receive only. What's going on with... it seemed like stuff was weird. Okay, did this finish? No, it's still working. Because you're waiting on the core. Gotcha. Dang it, man. Every single time I'm going to forget that I need to turn off my magnet when I come back in here. Let's see. Put something in there as a placeholder. Let's go in there, and then that goes in there. Oops, don't delete the Tesseract. Don't forget to turn off your magnet, thank you. Isn't there a block to auto turn off the magnet when you get near it? There wasn't a demagnetizer. So nothing that I could find, at least. Thanks, Zach. Thank you for your kind words, as always. I appreciate it. Super helpful, just like that, you know, nice comment in your Discord. That's why I was calling you nice, because, you know, nice guy. Nice guy. All right, here's our particle accelerator. So then the particle accelerator there. Okay, so we would put... Oh, right, so you said add-ons. Yeah. So, what kind of add-ons do we use? Do we just use the efficiency stuff? Can I put a add-on thing here too? I think it looks neat. Pew. Oh wait, it went a different place this time. Dangerous. So I see what you're saying. So you would essentially turn this with redstone when it gets to a certain level, and that would push it into another ring where it's just constant. I see. Letting the particle speed up to the max and then let it decay or jump out, but no collisions. There's no joules data. Right. Yeah, you said that before. I'm still confused at this speed sensor thing. It just seemed like it does nothing. What was the other thing I just did? This one. So can I just place that like that? I can. Okay, can you finish already? Okay, so if we put this guy up here, does this show me? It doesn't. I see. So we have to wait for... So now it should be able to hold it a little bit longer, I guess. Okay, so now it goes to 1600. And I didn't bother checking to see how much the redstone signal is. So 3 at 200, 5, 7, 8, 10. Okay, so 10 is over 1,000, I guess. Right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, how to easily know when to put something in here, and so I was gonna wait for the redstone. Eight, 9, and maybe a 10. Okay, so there you go. So it is just about the same. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess we should try and do redstone so that I don't mess it up. So redstone, let's grab a repeater. Okay, and we're going to want this to be at 10. Now is there data in the sensor? I still can't right click on the sensor. But yeah, this shows the same thing. Should I be able to like look at the sensor or something? No, doesn't seem to be an interface on that guy. And we need to take a break. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that'd be perfect. But I need to knot this, don't I? Don't know if the particle accelerator will hold an item. Stunlock, you use a dispenser to put it on a redstone signal? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we have some sort of mechanical lever type of thing? It holds till it gets the signal? No, it would have to be the opposite. Yeah, so use a hopper, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just do it the really long way. Okay, we just need to knot this. And a hopper. I put that in the really bad spot. Actually, no, that'll work. Okay. Okay, so if we were to put that in there. Okay, and then we put something in here. Let's see, does this work? Oh, it worked. Okay. It did not work. So it exited. So I have this too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did. I heard the noise, but it was the wrong noise. All right, try again. At least we're able to rip whatever is in front of that protocol. That's why we're up here now, Zach. At least we can practice with cobblestone and I don't have to use the chaotic core every time. Okay, definitely a different noise. So yeah, 1100 joules. So that is enough. Is it always the same? Oh no, man. Okay, it is always at least 1100, so that's good. So let's try it out. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it's the same speed and everything with the other thing. Hey, we did it! Yay, thank you, chat. You guys helped me out a ton through that one, and I really appreciate it. All right, we need to take a break, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will be right back. Yeah, I will be right back. Thanks so much. Please stay tuned. How did I get another heart? Uh-oh. No, why is it a creeper? All right, GG trains. Whoops, click the wrong button. Wow, did you see the explosion there? GG trains, thank you very much for the bits. Super generous of you. You still need to choose your next sound clip, Vorquo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Yeah, I think we lost the deer. Oh. Or he's right next to us. Oh crap. Oh man. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and in the van. All right, good luck, Luna. No thank you. Oh no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so yes, it's it's fine. It's only every half an hour. Excuse me, if I remember right. Okay, come on over here. Come on. Come on. If anyone asks, I got up. Well, luckily nobody's gonna ask me, so I don't have to lie for you, Prosy. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. Okay, everything looks good. You just have to account for my skill, and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. Stop breaking my pants. That sound right there, or that music, was super loud. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for all the help, Ghost Rider. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so we now made this guy, which is going to allow us to make this. Made with chaotic fusion crafting, the budding time crystal block needs to be infused with the energy of different dimensions. First, back to Synrinth. If you take a stray skeleton home, does it become a regular skeleton? How you doing, Nuke? Welcome. That's a decent joke. That's a decent joke.
You have failed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We also need more chaotics. No, we have 6. Alright, so that's gonna be this guy. We do need another one of the overword crystals. So that means we need to set up another recipe. Overworld. So this one. And this is also going to go into here. Oh man. Let's also change that to an ender chest. Can we make the pouch too? Pouch. All right, and let's get some black dye. And a diamond. Okay, so we're gonna change this guy to be an ender chest. And it's gonna be black. And linked it to the pouch. Okay, so that'll just make sure we can grab stuff when we're away from home as well. So if we want to make another overworld, not that we'll be able to do anything about it because I won't be able to craft the chaotic thing without coming back home anyways. All right, we can put that away, those. I guess we should make the auto feeder then. Need to make cookies. We need cocoa beans. Oh, thank goodness we have nature essence. And we got cookies. All right, auto feed. Need 2 more draconics. Wyvern, and then 2 more draconics. And we get the next one. All right, can you filter this? Consume food, yes. So it just eats whatever. Okay. All right, so there we go. There's our first one. So we put something in here, put everything else in here, and then we put that in there. Filter, you want me to eat or no? Exactly, yeah. What are you waiting on then? Crafting scheduled. Oh, it still says it's crafting the core. Should it have finished? Oh, finished, okay. And now it's crafting the exotic resource cluster. That should be back there. Okay, and now it's waiting on me. Perfect. All right, so you go in there and you go in there. So this doesn't seem like it'd be too bad to actually automate, but I think we'll just do it manual because I imagine we won't need a ton of them. Alright, there we go. So overworld crystal, we needed 2 of them to be able to make this guy. So now we need budding hearts, which require the budding cores. Do we have any more of those left? We do. Thank goodness. Yeah, let's actually put this here. Particle Excel. Okay, then we can teleport home. We don't have to fly, you know, that pesky flying. All right, these were in the foundry. Which is the assembler foundry. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need 4 of those. We can't craft these any other way, right? And okay, so we got 4 of the hearts. We do need a budding ore though. Wait a minute. How do I can right click on one of these to get it, but how do I pick it up? I don't remember. Oh, okay, you can craft it. One of these in here. Need a golem to pick it up. You and your dumb golems, man. Okay, and then can I use that? I can. All right. Budding amethyst seems like it's the way to go. Right? Or can you actually craft? No, you can't craft. any of these. So yeah. Amethyst shards and Enderic. This. And more patterns. See, look at all of these actually being harvested and working. All without golems. All reliable. Alright, we got this one over here and the foundry. Okay, so budding amethyst. Sorry for making jobs for the local town folks. You already fired all the local town folks for your job making opportunities. Are we? Yeah, we void, right? Yeah, okay. Part of doing business. So then you're not really making jobs, you're taking them away. Those golems took our jobs. Clearly. Is this not working? This is not the right spot. This was supposed to be in here. Yeah, Zach's golems were just as good as him. Assembler. That one. Alright, so we got the budding amethyst. We got 4 of those, and now we need 2 overworld crystals. Wait a minute, what was the cost of that? 10 million, that's fine. Okay, so you in there, and then these in here. And there we go. Time crystal budding block. Aren't all the locals working at the water park simulator apparently lazy? Well, you know, they learn from someone. They learn from their boss, you know? Okay, so this one's done. Made with that, needs to be infused with the energy of different dimensions. First, back to Syndrath. After a while on Syndrath, the budding time crystal block will turn blue. This means it's fully infused with Syndrath and energy. Use the block swapper to move the budding time crystal across worlds. Block swapper. I'm assuming it's going to be the advanced one. That one and that one. A tiny chaos fragment. More patterns, man. So many patterns required. Those are the best employees. You committed multiple felonies. I don't know if you want to admit that. Alright, we got an advanced swapper. So how the heck does this thing work? Target blocks, entity not bound. Okay, let's make, I'm assuming I'm going to need another one. And then the dyer tool has a, I was thinking of the copier, but clearly it's something else. Is there like a bind? Might need to look this up. Energy transmitter. Oh, the wrench? Was it just the wrench? Did mention the wrench in the book. Alright, let's get a piece of cobble. Bound, okay. And then I'm assuming we need to power both. Okay. Alright. Bound, target blocks, no entities. And then do I give it a redstone signal? I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Pretty simple. Okay. Apparently the Tesseract doesn't like being broken. Okay, never mind. It's just... Is it anything connected to the Tesseract? I don't know. Alright, let's reset those. Okay, so now we need to go to Sindrath. That's this one, right? Yep. I guess we can also set up the Tesseracts properly in here now. Where's the Tesseract at? Over this way? How do we, is it through here? No. Man, every time I come back here, I get so lost trying to find this stupid hole. Ah, there it is. Can I place blaze rods? You can. Okay. Alright, so you need to be turned back on. Okay. And so then we get a budding time crystal block. Is this still claimed? It is. Receive. Can I use time in a bottle to speed this up? Yep, apparently that works. Okay. Is this all within the chunk? Of course, it was right outside the chunk. Great job. Amazing. Well done. Okay, so there is that one. The next is crystal. When it turns orange, go to Fractoria. All right. And this is Sindrath. And Fractoria. let's see, our chunk loader is way over there. I should have brought the void thing. Nope, not that. Void. That one. And turn this guy back on. Receive power. And extract. Oh man, you probably lost. You broke a cable? When did you do that? Pipe. I think we might be running into some server issues. Am I completely frozen right now? 3 frames or 3 ticks per second. Something is not happy. Something's really not happy. Hello? I mean, it says we're doing 20 TPS, but shouldn't this be doing something? Oh, it looks like it disconnected. Okay. No, I don't know what's going on. All right. So can I turn this on now? Yeah, it's something to do with Tesseract is apparently really glitchy or something. All right. Well, we want the swapper. It's gonna be problematic because we're gonna have to give it power. Okay, it's got power, and then we want to link it, and then we want to lever it. Nice. Okay, and then we time it about all this guy. Oh, dang it. I went to the wrong place first. This is Fractoria. Poop. All right, well. Yeah, I went to the wrong place first. Oopsies. All right, we want Fractoria. All right, break both of those. We can unchunk load this. Go back home. And we needed to go to Crystal Ore and then to Fractoria. Release while hovering to trigger an augment. Gee, huh. Alright, how we doing, Dweez? Everything good over here? Seems good. Oh, hello. Are you powered? You are powered. Bind it again, and then lever it. Uh-oh. Bound to crystal ore. Well, it has power already. But yeah, it says not bound, so I guess we gotta do. I guess we gotta do it. I'm gonna do add, and this was crystal ore. All right, bound. Oh, because that's the area. I see. Okay, doesn't actually matter what direction it faces. All right, I'm gonna time in a bottle. There we go. Take it away. All right, we go back to Fractoria. Speed it up again. Okay. It turns orange, go to Fractoria. After it's been converted on Fractoria, using an enderic laser will allow you to obtain some time crystals. Let's see, Aura Tech. So you and you. Oh. And then it goes back to a budding crystal block. Oh, so we actually have to bring it back through? Okay. So I need to set that whole thing up. So that it goes through each area. Oh man, that's gross. Solid time, it makes sense 100%. These time crystals are the precise time you quit FTB skies too. Gross, exactly. Wait, what the heck? Why am I... Oh, is that if you stand inside the laser you get slowness? Weird. All right. How you doing, Stack of Cats? Welcome. Oh, or not. Apparently, is it the time crystal that makes you get slowness? Okay. All right, let's grab some more swappers. I think we need 2 more. So, can I connect multiple swappers to the same ones? Am I still, I think spark tips. Everything seems fine there. I don't know why it didn't want to let me put that away. Should we just make more? Yeah, let's just make like or these. Oh wait, but then I need to, I guess it would be easier to just move stuff around into each dimension. So the problem was when this thing, oh, this picked it up. Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. I was thinking when the laser was hitting this, it was breaking stuff and I have no idea where it went. But I see now. It was the laser actually picked it up. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so then we do need to put these guys back down. So I guess it would be better if we also make this go out a block. Let's see. Over one? Nope. Over one? Nope. Like that. Okay. So now the question is, can we... actually, yeah, I guess it would be better to do it over here, wouldn't it? So that it connects to power and I don't have to manually do it. All right, you... And power. Oh, dang it. Stupid laser. Receive, activate. Yeah, so it, you can see the whole thing kind of dies there for a moment when we turn on the tesseract. That's weird. I wonder why. All right, so then we do that. Okay, and then we need to retarget. Okay, so that's slightly problematic. I mean, I guess I really don't care if it goes and breaks a bunch of land, right? Do I care? Will it break obsidian? Nope, don't want that there. If we put that back, does that still go the same spot it does? So it will break blocks, okay. I mean, I guess we can make another lever and turn off the laser when we're not here. Just making a mess. Okay, so turn this guy off. So can we remove the binding now? Okay, so now it's not bound. Oh, it was bound. I'm a little confused. This is also within the same chunk? It is. Okay, so this one's bound. So now if we go back to... We need to go to the first one first. So, Cindereth, let's put this in the proper spot. Over here this time. It's like, maybe it's the combination of Tesseract plus Dire or something. I don't know. Very weird. Let's see. That way and then, nope. That way. Okay, so now if we connect this guy. No, why'd you remove it? Dang it. Make up your mind. This way, this way. This way. Don't look at me, laser. Okay, you're the one that's supposed to be working, and you're not working. Back to here. And now we can lever this guy. Okay. I wonder how long this actually takes. So I'm assuming you could do some sort of a sensor. So once this happens, then you flip the switch. But how do I get... Oh, you'd have to use another swapper. That way and that way, yep. Okay, and then we need this one. Alright, and then now we go to the next one. So this one doesn't have, oh yeah, chunk loading's over that way. Alright, let's go find the chunk loading area. That was like right over here, right? Hello, laser. Yeah, I know, you're upset you don't have any power, right? There you go, now you got power. So this is the chunk here. So another swapper. Let's get some power cables instead. Is this all in the chunk? Okay, so then this one right above, sure, that's fine. We want to connect this guy. It has power. Were there any plans for a fail to craft pack? No. Wow, that was really quick. So is it just random? Must be just random. And then we needed another swapper. But yeah, I don't really have any plans on making my own pack because I don't know, it feels like there is a lot of like tedious stuff that would come from it. 2 swappers per dimension, hook up a sensor to activate one. Yeah. That's what it seems like it wants you to do. But now we need more Eclipse stuff because I don't have that. Let's see, this is going this way, that way. Okay, and this one, dang it. this one's going to go back into that other dimension, but now we need to... now we need to go back home because I need to make this stuff. Raw Eclipse. And, oh man. And what do we need for Raw Eclipse? Don't need any of that stuff. Yep, that's all fine to delete. Raw Eclipse. This comes from Netherite. Netherite, give me 6. Can't craft blocks at a time, right? It has to be the ingots. Yeah. And we have fortune on this. We do. And how you doing, Soundwave? Did I say hi to you? Not sure if I did. Hope you're well. If you have growth accelerators, you can have the swappers swap the crystal and growth accelerators together. Interesting. How would I, and I can power everything in each dimension, I guess? It's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. All right. Was it just one more swapper? Or did I need 2 more? Let's see that one there, and then it was crystal to Fractoria. Good. Sorry you came to Vegas the one time a year it rains. Yeah. Alright, this one. And, okay, we need to make this go to the same spot as that one. So, backwards. Perfect. Has a wireless charging device that charges an area. Wireless? Dire wire energy. Portal gun. Energy transmitter. What does that do? That's it. Ender Gate Power has wireless, right? But I'd have to connect it to each one. Oh, you're saying just transmit the power, the Ender Gate. Wait, why did that change to export? Doesn't that look like that's export? Oh, it's just got its own little divot on the bottom. I see. Okay, well, we'll deal with that. Deal with that in a minute. Okay, so this one's not bound. That's the one I just placed. This one's bound. Okay, so we bind this guy. And then we can lever this guy. Is that right? Did orange come here? It must, yeah. Oh wait, but now this thing's gonna destroy this guy, dang it. Because it's in the way. Does this retain? Okay. But it does stay bound. Okay. Do we have to wait? I forget. Oh man. So what did it say? It was when it turns orange, it's ready to move. After Infractoria, you can use the laser. So now I can click that. Wonder if I get more or if it gets more. I don't know. It doesn't show. Okay, well, we got enough to be able to make the block. Oh, and it's down now. Oh, and apparently these time crystals give you slowness. Okay, and so now we need to do this one. And then bring it all the way back to Sinrath, right? Yes, okay. So we have all the swappers set up. Now we just need to get sensors, I guess, and if we wanted to do the accelerators and stuff. Okay, so it wanted this time crystal block. Alright. And alright, you're done. Oh right, I didn't reset this thing. Stop it with the ice. Oh, and it already turned to orange here. Let's reset this guy. What the heck? Oh, did I put it through the wrong way? Does that mean it went back here? It did. So wait a minute. So you shouldn't have a lever then? And so that means it's this one that's bound to Fractoria? I see. And now we go over here. It's here with orange. And you can turn back on. Wow, that did next to nothing. Rude. Okay, well, I think we have the setup for when we need to do that. Yeah, so it wants 4 of these blocks and a screen to make a miniature projection, and we need 1 of these for each of those. So we're gonna need 16 blocks. So it does want us to set everything up. Okay, fine. Fine. What's it called? It's not called a sensor? Sensor. All right, sensor. And so we're going to need 4 sensors. All the eyes of Ender. And then we also need these energy transmitters. And we're going to want 3 of those. Okay, so render area, move it down one and then over. Let's see, how big? Okay, and that'll be all around the time crystal. That seems correct. Okay, and then the sensor. I put this in a really bad spot. Might be able to put it underneath that. Wait, I guess I'm going to need multiple sensors here, right? Let's see. Okay, so how's this work? Sense target blocks, weak signal. Oh man. All right. So we're gonna want this to go over one, up two, and over one. Is that the right spot? Nope. Back one, nope. There. Okay, and then we're gonna want this to look for it to be the other signal. Budding time. This one, budding time crystal block. How do I... Wait, but how's it going to know what kind of block to look for? Because if I just put this here, that doesn't... Oh. Oh man. All right, what stage is this? This is stage 0. And this is going to be allow greater than 0. Okay, so then I think that means we need to move that. Man, I've made this so compact, so unnecessarily compact. All right, so try that again. So we have this sensor, and we need to move it up one and over one. Okay, now this is going to give off a redstone signal, I assume. Does. Now, how do I... and down one, is that right? Yes. Okay, so if I just put a block right here, does that, why did that not do this? Because this was already turned on, I see. I expected that to transmit through. Okay, so if I reverse that, that should turn, oh wait. Ah. Right, but it's supposed to come back, XO. Okay, I am confused. Shouldn't this give if O is greater than 0? Because nothing's greater than 0 right now. I'm confused. Target blocks. I was safe. I was safe, but there was a ghost block. There's a damn ghost block. What just happened? Where'd the other block go? Shouldn't it have swapped with the other one? Okay, where is this connected to? Sinrath. Let's see. Teleport to Sinrath. What stage is this one? This is still stage 1. Shouldn't this have... Man, I don't remember how this works already. Okay, so first back to Sinrath. After a while, the time crystal block will turn blue, and that means it's good. Okay, so wait a minute. So the blue here, stage 1 is actually good for here. Oh man, this is gonna be so confusing. Oh, and we're lagging. So it really doesn't like me going in between dimensions. Something really struggles when we go between dimensions, I guess. Is this this is just a Minesweeper break? It is. All right, let's go ahead and restart the server while we're on break. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to play some Minesweeper while we let's just stop. While we play Minesweeper, we're going to also restart the server so that it will hopefully come back. Although at the moment it's not coming back at all. There's definitely some problem with everything we're doing here. Ads are still starting soon. Come on, console. Apparently me disconnecting it doesn't like that either. It's not even responsive at the moment. Oh boy. All right. Well, we'll let that go. Ads are about to start. We have a 50-50 down here. We're going to have to guess. And then over here, so there's 2. That means there's 5 over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means there's likely 1 in the corner over here. Great pick. The 1 block out of all of these, and I get it. All right. Well, 7 losses, man. It was like a 1 out of 7 chance there. And somehow we got it. Let's see, what are we there? This one. There. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it stopped. Yeah, that was rough. All right, restarting. All right, we'll see if a restart helps. A restart has helped in the past. Hello, creeper. Let's see. This is a 1-2-1. That 3. This 5 is one of those, which makes both of those. Three. This is now 1-1. Let's see, we got a 1-1. 1, and that one's a 3 down there. That's a 1-1. That's a 1-1. This 2 here has to be there. Yes, and then this one's now 1-1 with a 1-1 there. Ooh, in this corner, really? All we can do is guess for that one too, man. Let's see, we got a 1 in the corner there, 3 with a 2. That seems right. All right. Welcome back, chat. We did lose another grid. I think we were here before then. So refresh should be restarted. All right. So now we get to see whether or not that whether or not we're all back or not. All right. Let's place pipe. Okay, apparently it's just the interaction with Tesseracts. So I wonder if we should get rid of the Tesseracts we're using and do Ender Cells instead. Yeah, because it's definitely having trouble. Okay. Does it get any better when that breaks? Because maybe I can move some stuff around here. Doesn't seem like it. How are we so close to the end and now we're having problems? Adam, thank you so much.
False as a son is my failure as a father.
Wow, that's a lot of months with poor management of my finances. Here's to however many more that come.
However many more that come. Adam, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair's Wars for 79 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're just waiting on the server to come back because apparently I'm getting to a point where we're having trouble. Let's go ahead and bring you home. All right, and there you are. Welcome, Adam. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your poor management of money choices. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so I removed the Tesseract here, and it seems like we're back. Okay, so let's break this guy. Can we open this area up a little bit? Okay, everything seems fine at the moment. So which one was the one? This is the one connected to the next? Crystal ore. Yeah, that's the next one. So that's the one we need to give a sensor. So if I put the Tesseract here and we tell it to do energy receive, items send. Okay, is everything still good? No, everything's broken right now. It just takes its time. It's like, I don't know, like it has to think or something when we place that down, the Tesseract. Very strange. Hello? Man, this is gonna be rough. Okay, so we need to see if we can do ender cells instead, I guess. And just get rid of these, and then we'll use ender chests, I guess, instead of tesseracts. I mean, I guess I don't even know if at the point it is tesseracts, but when the tesseract wasn't here, we were fine in this dimension until I placed it. Yeah, now everything seems fine. So yeah, I guess we need to get rid of the tesseracts, okay? So new thing to do. Power. We need ender cells. Do they require the tiers before? They don't. That's nice. All right, ender cells, ender core. This goes in the orb. And this goes in molecular assemblers. Okay, and then we also want the wireless part. These guys, the ender gates. I guess we'll do blazing since we have access to those cables. You. Let's see, this was over here, more patterns. Okay, so we need a ender cell spirited. Then we'll need an energy cell blazing. And then we'll need a couple ender gates. Do you have 4 at a time? You do. So we're just gonna get rid of the Tesseract. Okay, and this is gonna be, we need the blazing. I thought you just right clicked this into oh, do you shift click? That's what it is. Shift click. Okay. Let's see. This is west. It's going to be receive, and then north is receive. Okay, so there we go. Now we got 40 million with 400k. So now we need to go replace those tesseracts I just set up. Okay, and then we got blazing gates. So let's grab blaze and gates. It's going to be opposite direction. These are all set to 1. That's fine. Okay, and then we need to do the one in the middle. And I guess we can just connect straight to it. It's probably fine. Alright, there's those tesseracts. The only other tesseracts were the ones that were... Oh, no. Planergistics, the important one. Which is somewhere like right here. Alright, you and you. Okay, and then this guy, same thing. Oh, you can't actually connect to both sides like that? So we have to do that, I guess. Okay, so everything should be back to normal there. So now we want to go to the other dimensions. Let's start here. Okay, so this one's got no power and no laser at the moment. So we got the gate to give power. And then we want the laser. That's probably fine. And then we need to target you with you, and then you can run again. All right. So that's all good. Now we want this guy. Doesn't connect like that. Only connects from the bottom, I guess. Okay. Does this have a range? Like, it's the wrong way. Okay, right there. And then we want to go 1, 1, 1. Actually, I guess we want to go one more. And then down 1. So that should charge the swappers. Okay. Assuming, I'm understanding how this works properly. Okay, and then this is the one we want to trigger. Yep, so this gets charged, okay. So we want to go up 1 and over 1. All right, and then we want a strong signal, and this is going to be budding. Time. And then this is going to be stage 1. On a stage 1, then we want to give a redstone signal. So this is allow list. And this one has no redstone, right? Guess I want to do this one first. How? What? Because didn't that come from the other one? Yeah, it did bring it back here, though. So confused. Alright, let's break that guy. I don't really understand, but that's fine. Okay, and this is a stage 1, and so once it gets to the next stage, yeah, it goes to stage 2, okay. Alright, so back to here. So, get rid of that one. This guy's off, alright. So now this one, I wanted to set this to... I want this to be set to never. I think I need to move this. Does it retain its binding if it's broken? It does. Okay, good. So now we need to bring this back one. Nope. Okay, so now I don't care about the redstone signal. So then this one. And so this is saying if it finds this crystal with stage 1, it'll send a redstone signal to this guy for this. So this wants to be on high. No, I guess that means we do want it to be pulse, right? Because we only want it to happen once. Oh man, this thing's confusing my head. All right, and then we go back to crystal ore, and we need to do the same thing over here. So that's going to be this guy is the one we want to swap to Fractoria. Yep. You can have the scanner right next to it. Yeah, it didn't seem to work when I did that last time. Oh, does it need to face it? Maybe that's what I didn't have. That could have been it. All right, we'll try that here. We'll try that here. Let's see, we want to go up one. Over... Oh, that's the swapper, not what I wanted to change. Over and over. And then this is going to be approve, budding crystal. And this is going to be stage 2. Yep. So stage 2, you're going to send a signal through to this guy. Okay, so now if we just power this, I shouldn't put this on bedrock. And this. Okay, so it used it, but then it did it again. pretty sure the entire block emits the signal, if I remember right. Yeah, so it did it, but then it stopped, I guess. So I'm gonna do this on high. Okay, so there we go. So that one's done, and now if we go back to Fractoria. So, this one's got a redstone signal. So this one goes to Sinrath, and this one came from Crystal. So that converted back. I'm a little afraid that this one's going to... So this one was Crystal, this one was Sinrath. I think we need to separate these by a block or something. Okay, and then this was going to be the budding crystal. If this is back to... And what's your stage? Okay, we need to do this. What? Did I just break it? Or did it get teleported? Okay, no, it did. It got teleported into here. Just can't remember what this is. Stage 3, so we don't want this here. Okay, I need to... I see, because this was... Right, so this teleported... Okay, we need to separate these. It's gonna confuse me more without this. Laser doesn't destroy budding stuffs. The laser's definitely destroyed blocks before. You know, like it's been destroying the obsidian. Okay, let's move these guys down. And what is this set to? It's powering that guy. It destroys blocks, but not budding things. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so this was the one from going to Sinrath. So this is the 2. So you need to go up 1. Nope. You need to go up 1. I'm never gonna figure this out. We're gonna be so confused all the time. Okay, and that's the same one. It can growth accelerate them, if you're not mistaken. It also auto collects. It does auto collect. I know that part. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of the tesseract. Let's put down a gate. And this will be Paul. Okay, remove that guy. All right, so you're powered again. Man, this is messing with my head trying to move blocks around. Okay, so we got the swapper. We want to move it up 1. Okay, it's in the right spot. So this one goes from crystal ore. All right, so that one doesn't need redstone at all. So this one is the one that goes to Sinrath when it's sensed. So this one's going to need power. Okay, and then this one needs a sensor. Okay. So then this is going to be up one. Back one. And then over one. Okay, so we want this to be, how do I get it back? Bring it back. So this is stage one. If this is a stage one, then you give a redstone signal. Okay, so now I should be able to give it a lever. Okay. All right, and it's not sending it back. So now turn you on. Okay, and now it's a stage. Oh, it's a stage 0. So if it's a stage 0, then it breaks it and sends it. Okay, so I think that means this side is done. Okay, and then this one was set to stage 1. And everything's powered and it's gone. All right. So, oh, and that one's already gone. And it's a budding time crystal block. Okay, so it looks like we got it. Now we just need to get this guy turned off. And we need this to stop breaking stuff. So if we sit here, I was going to say it should eventually just show us that thing again. Why does it die so quickly now, though? Do we need to wait for it to do something? Was there something else that... is random? So, but there's nothing else that I needed to do? Orange, it moves, and then after it has been converted on Fractoria, do I need to wait for it to go from orange to something else in this dimension? Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, is putting a sensor on this guy instead of a lever. Because do I need to wait for this to turn from orange to the next stage? Sometimes it decays fast, sometimes it decays slow. Another sensor. Oops. I need... So it doesn't always break the crystals? It only breaks the crystals it's facing? Very weird. Only the side it's pointing at? So we could combine this with what we're doing in the other dimension, I guess. Okay, so this one is going to need power. Okay, and then we want to do budding. Man, this is confusing. Budding crystal, and this is going to be stage 3. Allow. Okay. So then if there's a stage 3, it should turn the laser on. And then we'll just need to dump the inventory from that laser. Let's see. Can we get rid of most of the inventory now? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's not right. Alright, so let's get rid of the obsidian. Do you have to use the laser? It says it's said to use the laser after it has been converted to Fractoria. Oh, using an Enduric laser. Wait, after it's been converted on Fractoria, using an Enduric laser will allow you to obtain some time crystals. And there could be a comment there, but maybe not. Also, how are we doing over here? Where is it? Okay, you need to speed up. And then we'll need to move the growth accelerators. And get the energy things over here. I had one on there. 1 sensor and 2 teleporters. Yeah, we got it set up, Hacker, now. Wait, except for the dimension that you are trying to get the crystals in, there'll be a stage 0 sensor. Yeah, I think I have it all set up the way that it should be. I just need to now add the stuff that's going to make it go faster. Also, we're not getting anything out of these guys now. The growth accelerators. So this one, yeah, stage 0 is when it goes back to Sindrath. And then this one is stage 3 when it wants to use the laser. And so then this one is stage 2. Yeah, I think that's all correct. Just needs its to set up the budding crystals. Yep, there it goes. The dire breaker should be able to do what you want unless it's been changed. Well, yeah, but again, it says I'm doing what it says in the I'm doing what it says in the quest book, so. But I do think I want to wait for this to convert on its own. Okay, there we go. So this is not. Why is this not giving Allow list stage 3. Does it need a strong signal? Oh, it's because I have this one here. Right, so we need the opposite of this. This needs to be a deny list. And we can turn that off. Apparently not. Deny list that. Guess we could do that then equals 0. Yeah, so I guess we're just getting really bad luck. Okay, so we need growth accelerators. Growth accelerators. Flux block. Not what I meant to do. This one, this one, this one. Okay, growth accelerator. I wonder if I should do like more than one. Hopefully this guy isn't going to break the growth accelerator. Oh, that also means we need to change all the swappers now to do a bigger radius. Okay, so how, I guess we just do 3 by 3. What would be the best way for me to do that? I guess we just do that and see what happens. The problem is the other ones are definitely not going to have a room for it, right? And that one I already did. This one I did not. Okay, and then this one needs to change. How can I get this one to push this up a block? Let's just change this. And then actually, if I do this, because this is only focused on one spot, right? Oh no, that's all. Oh, because this is bound to the other one. So if I change this down to zeros again. There, we also need to open the area. So then we want to go up, up, and up. Man, this is so confusing. All right, that one's done. And now this one, same thing. Oh, this one's already done. Nope. Let's go up one. Okay, so now hopefully that'll kind of just work. Did I? Okay, and then this needs to go back down 2. Okay, and then you go back. Oh, oh, interesting. And that'll take the crystals now too. I didn't think about that. I mean, it definitely looks like I should be able to do the same thing we're doing in the other one. Okay, so then if we put the growth accelerator on top, does it matter where I put it? Doesn't, right? And then we just need to get a energy transmitter over this on this one. Okay, and then this goes, we're gonna go 1, 1, 1. Okay, we need to go over 1 and down 1. And then we go back to here. Yeah, so we definitely need something else to break the other crystals because it doesn't break all of them. And this time it's just working. Okay, so we need a dire. It's so weird. Okay, so I guess that works. So we need to, oh man, turn off the stupid magnet. We need to grab one of these guys. Everybody turn away. We're definitely not doing any dupes or glitches. Marble, those guys. Yep, oh, that's fine.
I am completely okay with cheating.
Definitely no cheating going on. Definitely did not just duplicate a fortune pick. Definitely not cheating at all. Okay, and then it was a block breaker. Just one more recipe that I still have not automated. Do we have, oh my goodness, look at how close we're getting. Advanced block breaker. That means we'll also need a item collector. And we need a way to send stuff home, which means ender chest now. Let's change this to white dye. All right, and diamonds. Okay, you can come with me. And then this one just needs a pipe. Oh wait, but this is not very fast. Let's see. Item importer, item interface. You need a variable card and a pipe. There we go. Let's just verify. interface 0. No, because I did it backwards again. Always backwards. Always backwards. We need to import into the system. All right, here we go. Fixed. Okay, so now we can go back to here. It looks so strange. Okay, so then I guess this guy... You're gonna have the block breaker here. Doesn't matter which direction it faces, right? So this is gonna need power. We need you. I'm gonna go over 2, up 1, and forward, and then you're gonna be the size of all that, and then we want the time crystal cluster, compare MBT, allow, and fortune. Okay, and then we just need power. Okay, looks good. So then we got the, I don't need this lever anymore. With ender chest, we got the item collector. One more. Okay, and then we're gonna go up 2, out 2, and out 2. Okay, so that should pick up any of those. Turn that off, turn that off. And now we just need to grab the stuff from the laser. Okay, and then, yeah, render-wise, this is going to be a little rough, so we need to put walls back here, but it's going to keep breaking the walls. Do you really need the laser at this point? That's a good question. I was thinking the laser was needed to grow this, but it does look like just the growth accelerator is probably enough. Although it looks like it might speed it up with the laser. So yeah, I think we're gonna keep the laser. Where'd it go? Oh, did it send it back home? That one, and then we got yeah, it's like, it looks like it's an additional growth accelerator. Seems like how it works. Yeah, and it is breaking the crystals as well, but I do think that that helps. Okay, so we're no longer getting this stuff, but we probably don't need any more of those. Right, we just need to output this again. But yeah, it is definitely breaking more. Very interesting. I'm thinking the growth accelerator, when it goes to this dimension... Did I power it over here? Oh, I did power it over here, okay. I was thinking this dimension didn't get powered. So it gets power everywhere. Yeah, and then I guess we just have all the block extractors turned off at the moment. If you're not playing Minecraft with you, you're playing against you. How am I playing against you, Prototype? We're all together here, okay? We're all together here. All right, well, anyways, let's go back home. So we needed to set up this guy, which I think means we need to make a new molecular assembler doohickey tower. I suppose we could also do... Didn't they have the... What's it called? The chamber? Can I say, as a person who's played a bit of Greg Tech, you now despise modern industrialization? I don't know what that is. Placing all these blocks looks like so much work. True. Cable. And we're going to want some dense cables. Alright, moleculars. We're missing oak planks. Wonder what needs oak planks. Crafting tables, I guess. It's basically Greg Tech, but less. Like, the machines are annoying. Having to push everything to an assembly line is tedious. They have all the same ugly machines, but play very differently. Interesting. Yeah, obviously I know nothing about any of them. All right. 10 of those. We must make failed tech a thing. Fail to tech. Is this the center? Looks like the center to me. All right, I need a card. Terra Firma Greg. Loaded. All right. All right, something like that. Oops. Okay, well there's two. Okay, so what was I trying to craft? We were trying to craft this guy. So you require 4 of those and a screen. And this is chaotic, that's all fine. Dire crystal. Okay, this guy over here. We need a pipe. All right, we lost all of these. Yeah. So wait, is that just gonna work again? And we need screen. This one, and that one. Stone, gold nugget. We don't know how to make gold nuggets. Do we have gold nuggets? We do. Whoa, what the heck? Where's my gold? How do I only have 47 blocks of gold? Is this an ad break? This is a longer break. Okay, we're gonna have to look into that. Clearly something is broken. But we need to take a break, chat, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And thank you all so much for being here. Please stay tuned. Also, Enderman. Oh, thank goodness. So it could have been both. Could maybe the rest of the stream be checking out packs? Yeah, maybe. The Wizard Tower survived. Yeah, this is the this was the whatchamacallit, the roguelike. I was kind of surprised that you couldn't see inside the roguelike. And GG 11-14 day 7. Very nice. Very nice. That is a huge PB. That is a huge PB.
Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels.
Bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well. Because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what BAMS was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job. Good job, game. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. Was that a creeper? It was, and oh my goodness, we might be dead here. Ugh, he's so fast and scared me. Just one-shot me. Another piglin brute that was super fast. Dang. Dang, those guys. Oh my god. No, you. Dang it. Alright, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh god, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Oh. Toasty, thank you for the bits.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
Uh-oh. That's... The spy was trying to attack the luggage. How? I will accept it, but I don't understand it. I am a cheater. I like it. Very nice, very nice. One of the reasons I never... My mouse just messed up. Okay, I guess we're going to play Vault Hunters, chat. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, sticking around during the break. Appreciate it. So the gold did go up, so we are producing gold. We must just be producing it incredibly slowly or something. So it's brown asteroid makes the small gold. All right, so if we come over here, somewhere over here, white, brown asteroid. It makes the small gold, yep. Okay, and then brown here. Makes the small gold, yep. And gold dust. Alright, which one's gold? Gold is 6. Yeah, I mean we are producing gold. I guess we've just been using a lot of gold on something. Do we have brown here? Yeah, brown's right there. Let's turn this guy off and this guy off. So do we get gold from the thing over here? We do. Yeah, okay. It's just slow. We must be just using a lot of it. Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay. So It just looked like a small amount. All right. So anyways, we were trying to make this guy. So this was miniaturized projection disc. Let's see if this works. That's what we need to make. Dish. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I forgot. We need to bring power over here. Can I... Oh, we can just put an ender cell over here. We're not going to be able to do that because we can't make the Eye of Ender. Can I connect one of these things here? No, I cannot. You can. Maybe? Is that actually working? I don't think that's working. Well, we're kind of in a pickle. I'm assuming I can't. I guess I just put them on all of these. Okay, sure. Although no, I don't think I want to keep that. I think we're gonna switch it to this instead. And then this can just be extract in every direction. And pipes. Magnet on. All right, there we go. Cobble. All right, perfect. So that will allow us to make the screen. Nope. What's it called? Dish. All right, now we need these guys. Oh boy. What are these chaotic cores required? I wish I had a good way of doing this recipe. So the problem with this recipe is that this and these all stack with each other. So when it gets pulled out of here, it goes into that. And we can't just tell it to put a single item in there. Bum, bum, bum. Even if I use like storage buses and an interface, none of that would help. We're definitely not crafting a stack at a time. If I could just do like a proxy, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can just manually do it. All right. So we needed these crafting base. What is in the top there? What are you? Almost unbreakable glass and a block of diamond. Glass panes and glass panes. And then room blocks, we know how to make those. So that was base. What are you missing? Gold. Okay, so we have been using a ton of gold. Who drops gold? Pigment and zombie pigment? We can make them. Let's grab a mob shard. And we're gonna need the what the heck was that thing called? From Dyer, right? That one, polymorphic wand. Okay, and we need to go get a zombie pigman. Of course, we get a witch immediately. Am I out? No, I still have it. I can't convert that guy though. Oh, there we go. Please, piglin. Zombie horse. We're gonna need more of the liquid. Was this liquid something we could craft? Polymorphic? No. Alright, so let's grab a few of them. And then it was, this goes inside a biofuel. So biofuel, was that something else we could? We can kind of craft it, but that'd be pretty slow. Oh, well, it's 20 ticks. Never mind, that's not that slow. Do we have biomass? We do. All right, this goes into a centrifuge. All right, so biofuel. Yeah, that's not too slow. Except we can't put it in a bucket, or do I just I have no buckets. Okay, that's fine. All right, I got you. There's no easy way to do that, is there? Guess we'd have to... Alright, it's fluid placer. It's a collector. Fluid placer. What's that in the middle? A dropper. Simple fluid placer. Alright, then we need an exporter. Cables. Um, okay, exporter. And this needs biofuel. And acceleration cards. Will this overwrite? It doesn't. Okay. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. All right, we'll be back. I guess while I'm gone, make more. May as well make a couple buckets worth. Okay, and zombie villager, piglin brute. Does a piglin brute drop gold nuggets? I don't think so. Dang bunnies. Jesus. I have to be ready as well. And what do? I shift right click to target? Yes, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, shift right click. And we attack and then attack. Yep, perfect. Okay. So then we need to do this, turn that, and then you. Perfect. Alright, I just need to kill a couple of these guys. And we'll get ourselves some gold. Is that it? Fully programmed, alright. Turn that off. Put that away. Turn that off. So this is also going to pick up flesh. So we want prism. And a factory base. Did I turn off the magnet? Didn't. Okay, both of those. We don't need this guy anymore. Zombified piglin. Woot with hammer. Okay, so let's see. What do we have in here? We have witch, warden. Let's get rid of the warden. Which one's the warden? Probably this one. Yep. Okay, so that should give us zombie piglin. Okay, and let's just verify drops. Oh, spider eyes. Ooh, gold swords. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to take care of those. Okay, so we get gold nuggets, flesh. And let's also make sure zombie eyes have a place to go. Yeah, so gold swords we'll have to deal with. But we'll do that the same way we were dealing with stone swords. Okay, so we're getting some nuggets. We're not getting a ton. Alright, you, hopefully that'll put any of those swords in there. Yep. And we got some gold nuggets. Okay. So, reconnect you. All right, so that'll start producing us some gold. Oh, right. We still need to deal with flesh. Flesh and zombie eyes. So flesh and zombie eyes. Oh man, we definitely have a lot of that. All right, are they in there? They are not. Okay. So you can go up here then. And what about flesh? Nope. All right. And zombie flesh. Oh, gunpowder as well? Doesn't have a home? Okay. I thought gunpowder already had a place. Let's see. MEIO port. Accelerators. You. That one has some as well. Okay, so the draconium ingots, time crystals, scrap. There's a little bit of, oh no, that's not gunpowder, that's dust. Okay, the rest of that seems fine. I mean, we could put scrap somewhere. Sure, let's grab a draw for both of those. So we'll do one for scrap, one for draconium ingots. Two upgrades each. That should mean that we should probably void this now. Let's put one of them in there and grab a void. Although, what's the likelihood we max out on that? All right, we got two of these, and that was scrap and draconium. Wait a minute. Oh, we already had draconium. Okay, got it. We just need more upgrades. Gotcha. I wonder how many. So how many do we have? 3,000 in there? Space click, yeah. Okay, so that should be good, right? So now, yep. All right, so draconium's all set, so then we just need a place for scrap. Scrap. Although we don't have scrap coming in, right? Scrap is just something that we just have a lot of. Let's see, you and you. Okay, let's just make sure we're not getting any other swords. What about, are we going to get gold gear now? Like, what, is it going to drop golden helmets? or leggings or any of that stuff. I don't actually know if you get that from. If I look up sword, does that show me mob drops? It doesn't. Okay, well anyways, that should keep getting us some gold relatively slowly. I wonder if there's... So what do we have? We have the decapitate, which we don't need anymore, so we could change the decapitate to be what, the speed one? Hey Tom, how are you? Let's see, upgrade. Reduce rate by 75%, apply looting. So looting 5, kill 10 at a time. That should hopefully give us a lot more stuff with looting. Ton more redstone. 34 nuggets instead of 9 or something. So much redstone. Yeah, it's definitely more gold. Do we have ender pearls being voided? We do. Okay. What about the other stuff? So that was yeah, so these ones are now voided. Redstone, are you voided? All right, redstone was over here. I think we did add a void to that. Yep. Glowstone, are you voided? You are. Sticks are voided. Gunpowder, redstone, spider eyes flesh. We only have 31 time crystals though. Is that still working? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Does that just mean they're in 2 different drives? I see. Okay, gotcha. Let's go ahead and toss time crystals over here. And we'll get an upgrade over there with a void. Time crystals. Oh, there's gunpowder in there too. Gunpowder. Let's go ahead and set this to insert only. And order by number items, descending. Okay, what do we got? Coal dust, flesh, clay. Does that have a home? It doesn't. String. Yeah, the rest of this all seems fine. So the coal dust is definitely something we have more than we need of it, but that's fine. Okay, bring this back to name, ascending. All right, so base. How much gold did we need? We needed 500 and we don't have it. Can I convert gold shards into gold somehow? Gold gems. This is what I'm using as a zombie piglin. Yeah, so gold dust. I wonder if the broken swords would do this, or if it only is a full sword. Probably only a full sword, right? Although we could toss the broken swords maybe into here, to a multi-block. All right, well, let's turn off which one's which. Is this, what are you? You're the wither. Wither. Since broken swords do turn into nuggies, I don't see why it wouldn't in here. So it wasn't turning into nuggets, it was turning into gold dust. But it looks like it does say the durability in there, so maybe that's applicable. That's what I was wondering, is could I go straight to gold dust? What's the thing that's using all the gold? Is it draconic cores that use gold? I see. Science time. I think what I'm gonna do is put a dang it, the other asteroid under here. Make another one of these ones. It's the yellow one that produces gold, right? No, it was brown that produced gold. Man, this thing is so slow. Alright, so we wanted a block, and then this one. Try again. Mysterious brown, and then that one. Okay, so now does that turn into gold? Where was the gold? Over here. Yeah, so it's definitely turning into gold. Okay, so mist upgrade. Okay, so there we go. So now we got an increase in the production of gold while limiting our draconium and this stuff, but I don't think we even need this one anymore. Tempted to just remove that one. The Stygian stuff. 15,000. Which one's which? Pink was it pink for Stygian? Hammer. Apparently not. So that was Draconium. So pink and yeah. Okay, does that prevent this one now? Okay, good. And then where's the Draconium at? Hey, Shaq, how you doing? Okay, so we're definitely still getting Draconium. It looks like we can mostly keep up. Weirdly, we're getting more Draconium than we're getting gold. Just random, I guess. Might as well put this over here. Just let it pick up from there. Tempted to put another gold one over there, but okay. Well, anyways, now we got gold coming in from multiple directions, so hopefully we'll get a lot more gold. 536 gold. You need 4 of these. Right click after placing to see where to place it. Most recipes would require the biggest. It's going to be this guy, field projector. So you're just working on nether stars at the moment. Are you not working? It still says crafting 3 more. I wonder if something changed there. Skulls. Alright, we'll just let it craft a few extra, I guess. Yeah, weird. Wonder if it's only crafting like 5 at a time or something now with, but we added looting. How would looting make less stars appear? Yeah, it's still 10 at a time. I mean, I suppose we could do that, is start using a cloche for those. What are you working on? Oh, chaotic, you're waiting on me. I see. Hello. How do I guess I have to do that. And then that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, place you. Actually, I guess I can just leave that in there. Very, very unfortunate that there's not a good way for me to do that. All right, that's good. Yep. So we're going to need to do that a few times or 4 times. So that means we're going to need 6 more chaotic cores, which also means a ton of gold that we don't have. And oh, wait a minute. We have 99 stars, so we don't always get 10 stars. That seems broken. We're killing 10 withers. How do we not get 10 nether stars? Oh, and that could have just been because of me doing only 16. No, I don't think that matters. Okay, well, let's change that recipe and just tell it that it may only get 9. That's fine. Heck yeah, you're still at it. We are. We're getting closer and closer to being finished with this this thing here. Field projector. We're getting closer and closer. We're at the last chapter. There's no place like home. Create the structure inside the area and minimize it. 243 stone, 243 deep slate, 162 dirt, and 81 grass blocks. So that means it's 9 by 9 for 81. What is this? Silver blocks, platinum, stygium, draconic. And this one's going to need gold. Yeah, so we're going to need a ton of gold. And then we need to collide them. Only 1,000 jewels, though. Okay, and then how does this work? So this is portal frame, insanium block, portal frame, completed mini cluster, the large chaos fragment, a time crystal block. Gives you 10 overworld frames. And this requires all chaotics, so that does mean we're going to need at least 2 more chaotics. So chaotic. There's one. What did this require? No, it doesn't actually require any draconium, so I think it's fine to convert all those. It will take a couple shards, but it's probably okay. Should we do the other two? Yeah, sure, why not? Worst case scenario, all we have to do is just go find another asteroid, right? That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we wanted 2 more field projectors, and by 2 I mean 3. We're missing chaos shards, okay. So we do need to find ourselves another one of them. So let's grab the compass, and we need to find a large asteroid room. We need to also need to go to a different one. We need the void. Yep. All right, we got another one. Is that here? 200 blocks. Still 200 blocks. Oh, so it was this one? It is this one. Okay, and then we needed another... oh, dang it, did I... Yeah, we needed to make the lock. I didn't make the lock craftable, did I? Oh, I did. Hey, nice. It just requires a ton of gold. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Wasn't sure if I needed to kill the fake Chaos Guardian again. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, perfect. All right, we got more chaos shards. And go back home. Okay, so now if we wanted to make the projection. Yeah, field projector. If we wanted 3 more. So all we need is gold. It's kind of crazy. 6 chaotic cores. Can I do that without the gold? Nope, that's where the gold comes from. Okay. Can we speed anything up? If I speed this up. Is that fine power-wise? I suppose I could remove the draconium from this and have it only do gold. It's this one. That's draconium. Where's the gold one? This one. Yeah, and so then we run into the problem of this being too slow. Okay, so now mist upgrade. And this one goes 40 times. That's probably good enough. So it goes from 8 times to 40 times. But we may or may not be able to deal with the power. I don't know. There we go. And you. Okay, seems like that's fine. What about here? Are you also fine? Yep, that looks fine. Okay, it's still pretty slow though. I mean, obviously it's quick, but it's still pretty slow. And how many did we need? Projector. We needed, what was that? 1600 sticks, 1600 gold ingots. I guess we could try. So how's our vitality? Looks like it's fine. So what if we try changing it to the rate instead of the instead of this one? So remove efficiency and put in the rate. I suppose I could remove the witch as well. And so then it's only going to be doing the zombie piglins every 3 to 4 seconds. Just need more gold. I suppose we could go make another fake spawner. That would probably work. How's our vitality? Vitality still looks fine. What about the shards? Shards are definitely fine. So for us to get all those pieces together, we're going to need a big area to set this up. And so it's going to need a 9 by 9 by 9 area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's our 9 by 9. And then I don't know how far out the projectors need to be. Wait, I have one, right? So it'd be this one out here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 9 is what, 17, 18, 19. 19 in between. I'll just guess and we'll figure it out. Dang it, keep thinking it has to face the other direction. Okay, that seems like it's probably too far. Let's go forward maybe 2. Okay, so how's that? So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks correct. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, that's not the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, jerk. I thought about it right at the last second and didn't grab it fast enough. Okay, so now we should have the gold, I imagine. We're close. Nope, we got it. All right, go. How many chaotic things do we have to make? Yeah, 6. And we got ads. Man, why always ads? All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. Good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you in a moment. I need to do laundry. Or I need to finish laundry rather from the trip. Let's see, there's a 3 right there. Let's see, the 2 there. Okay, and then that one, which means that one. Let's see, this is a 1, 2 in the corner. That is a 3. That would be safe. That one, the 1. Yep, that looks right. We got a 5 there, 4, 2. Let's see, this 2 is here. 4 there. We got a 3. This 5 is touching, yep, 5 spots. That'll be a 1, 1. Let's see. This 3 is 1, 1. This 3 is 1, 1. This 3 is 1, 1. Oh boy. We'll come back. We got a minute remaining. see, we got a 1 and a 1, which makes the 3 there. Which makes, oh no. Man, this game is just rude today. It doesn't want me to complete anything. Let's see, the 3 up here. This makes the 3 there and there. Okay. So we have 8 mines remaining. We have 1 here, 1 here. Guaranteed. We don't know about these 4 blocks. So that's 2 mines down there. Then we know there's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks over there. So that gives us 6. Ouch. Alright. Well, we'll have to make some educated guesses next time. Okay, how'd we do? Probably waiting on me. Oh, hello, Adam. This is waiting on crafting. We gotta wait for these ones to finish because they have priority then over me manually using this thing. Okay, it'll mess stuff up if I randomly add things. Is the magnet on at the moment? Kind of wish I could press like, so my keybind for the magnet for the Applied Energy 6 right now is V. So if I press V, it goes through this whole thing. I wish I could like press Control V or something to make it go either backwards or just always go to off. But it doesn't look like there's a way to go the other direction for the magnet toggle. Okay, so that's done now. So we can do that, those. What the heck? Oh. Right. Stop that. How's our power doing? Oh. Oh, because this thing drains faster than it can charge? Alright, that's fine. Right, I forgot. Again, I can't do that. Yeah, you need a placeholder and then you can put those up there. And how much does a chaotic thing cost? 100 million. So yeah, we don't store enough in here. So let's get another energy blazing cell. Yeah, get another one of them going. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. One of them finished. Hey, we did it. Okay, so then we can put that in there. And then I'll at least store a little bit more power. We need placeholder. We need those, and those. We must be draining our power over here, right? Yeah, this guy completely empty. energy cell would be great. Let's see, those ones and that one. Okay, so there we go. Now we have over 100 mil that we could store in here at least. Oh man, that was scary. Can we get another flight doohickey? Oh, we're running out of power. Bum, bum, bum. How fast do you generate? 70. So that's what we're seeing in there. Yeah, so all of these are being output as fast as possible. And this guy is fully out of power. So we're only producing 70,000 RF per tick. Sometimes 77. When we sleep, how much do we produce? Probably only another 100, right? not a lot. Yeah, not noticeable. All right, last one. Yeah, we almost had 100 million in there. So how's our gold looking now? We're already back up to 1600. So let's put the vitality back instead of the rate, right? Where was the rate? This one? You the rate? No, you're the mass. We definitely want that one. It was this one. Yeah. And then we can get the witch spawner. Okay, and then we got projector. And there we go. We got our field. And there it is, 9 by 9. Oh wait, it needs to go up one. Dang it. Piece of cobble. I couldn't tell that part from yeah, there we go. That looks right. Okay. Well, we are super close to being done with this pack. But that's gonna be it for tonight, chat. Made a lot of good progress here. We got a lot of stuff completed. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some Mad Pack 4 speedruns to start off the stream. Likely then we'll be completing the contained mod pack. And then we'll be maybe looking at some Stoneblock 4. maybe looking at some Stoneblock 4. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing as always. I really do appreciate the love and support. I think we're gonna go raid Zach. I imagine a lot of you are probably already there. He is not family friendly, so do bear that in mind. He's also not playing Minecraft. He's playing Egging On. And so it'll be a great place for us to go over there and tease him about falling constantly. I think that sounds like a great plan. So here's our raid message. Looks just like this. Thank you all for being amazing. Thank you, Hickernell, Spockers, Dweezil, Fish, Alley1, Punk. Thank you for all the lurks out there. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said. If you're interested, go subscribe over on the YouTube channel, look at the VODs, and yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. And again, reminder, he is not family friendly, so there could be curses, and will be curses, I would imagine. But anyways, have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye.